Good morning. Test 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay. January 8th, 2025, Wednesday. I saw something with F1C. I'm trying to remember where I saw that at. Is that tomorrow? It should be Wednesday, right? Yep. Good morning. Good morning, Copa. Get to my YouTube studio real fast. YouTube studio. Customization. I don't know why they don't just give this to you automatically. I like to put on, subscribers only mode. And I don't know why they just don't make that an automatic choice where you can do it before, but they don't. All right, good morning. Okay, I'm running off of only 2 monitors today, so I might be a little slow on getting back on chat stuff. Slower than I usually am. How's that? So I only have so much space, and this is one screen right here. I haven't figured out a way to make it so that it's hidden in the background, and then I can watch other stuff. So I can put every other screens on top. So anyway, I was looking for a short below this 15-minute candle here, 23.75. So if we got down there, I was going to take it short on a couple of accounts. So just heads up in case we get there. I won't be watching it. It'll just go. Yep, had a decent morning already. Played a lot of this right here. Moved down. I didn't get this guy up high enough. Um, Here was 78. You can see I took 10 trades, only won 4 and 40%, but got 83 points or 43 points. So it worked out all right. I don't know if you can see this text. That was the other thing I was going to check real quick before I dive into it. Well, you'd have to go to full screen. If you go to full screen, you can see it. All right. Good morning, Bahamas, Coper, or Y, man. That's a tough name. Jason, Michael, good morning. Like I said, I'm down to 2 screens, so my chat is going to be not visible most of the day. I'm going to be looking at it periodically, but I've got my, this is one screen right here. So uh, anyway, all right, I'll put that back up. I'll get rid of this guy. I'll be taking 322 short if we get there. Just heads up. Okay. Um, I'm going to go to strategies and get rid of that one, that account data. There we go. Okay. Just a little All right, get back to wealth charts. I like it. Okay, like I said, below 322, and I'll be in it for a couple of counts. That's below that 15 minute. So I was hoping for a little pump action there. This morning, I'll switch back if I get it. This morning, we had a nice little drop this morning, or actually that was yesterday, sorry, but a nice little drop this morning on the hour chart. Um, that's where I made up some of this. Uh, we came up, I think, to a 70 here on my 5 minute. We came back up and didn't get to 78.6, but we got to 70.2 twice. So I don't know what they're going to do here. You know, if I was you know, if I'm playing my fibs, I'm doing this, and I'm looking for a move down to 287. Just real quick. Okay, so the hour chart yesterday or this morning we came down. We actually made a little lower low than yesterday. Came down to the bull zone, we bounced. So again, this will be support down here. Um, you know, cash session, we might just fly through it. Don't know if we come down there. If not, we got to come back up through CPR, through the bear zone in order to go long. So, I mean, we can still go long in between here, but it just will be a little tough. But honestly, this could have been the final move this morning. My one thought is maybe during cash session we come on down, retest this low, and then bounce. If we're going to bounce, there's one thought on Elliott Wave that we could make a move back up um, and go to all-time highs and go to 6,100 on ES. So if that's the case, and yesterday we hit this support. So yesterday, if this holds out true, uh, then we're going to bounce from here. Okay, so if I put my FIDs on the hour chart, uh, from here we came down to the 70.2 and we're kind of holding there. So that's good enough for me that we could bounce up. I tried playing a little bit of this up move, got some, got lost some, da da da. So yeah. So my thought is potentially if we come down to the cash session, come down in here, we could bounce and then take off. Could just fly. If not, then we're going to obviously continue to go lower. But we've done all we needed to do for the most part, other than coming down to the 78.6. So it's a little dicey in here. It's like, okay, what are we going to do? Yeah. If we move back up during the cash session and break out above 445 probably, you know, another 100 points up, then I'm thinking it's a long day. It's going to be, we should cruise on. But is it tomorrow's FOMC? But I thought it was today. So I don't know. I still got to confirm that. All right, there's a 15 minute. Like I said, I'd get short if we got below that. We got really close and we bounced. So I'm glad they didn't come down and tag me and then just rip it up. So for me, a long on this one, you know, we're just in a little dicey area right here. I'm going to be a little cautious this morning, obviously. We came down, yeah. If we rip back above VWAP, could be a move back up. Even if we just come up and test the bottom of CPR and then reject, that would be fine too. I didn't check to see where. Okay, so here's the overnight low of London, right around 361, and the highs way up here. So that's why I was thinking earlier when I was playing this long, I was thinking we were going to come up here and then take out the London highs, or even as some people call it, that was yesterday. That was this morning. So poor man's high right up here. So yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. Guess as good as mine. We're hanging out at the 50% of the high, the low of this morning. So yeah, it's just questionable. what do we do? Last couple of days in the morning, I just don't have a good, warm, fuzzy feeling. So, I mean, we're down 11 points, and that's when we come in, and I come in, and we open up at that, you know, right around flat. I'm like, okay, I don't have a good fuzzy feeling unless we're up here and we're breaking the trend line. And we've already broke that trend line, so I ain't got much this morning. So I'll just play it. 3 minutes right now. It was in a long down here. I turn on my strategy right here, 6 o'clock or 9 o'clock like I always do. It took a long and it stopped out. So it will look to get long, probably a close above there. Okay, I got this guy going. Let me see what time is it. I was going to say he should be filling out, which there you go. So I'll be playing him again. I'll be playing micros on my PAs. I'll be playing minis on this account as well as my funded futures and take profit trail. So sorry, don't have a clear picture. You know, you're at 50% of the high and the low of last night. But what do? You know, it's, my gut tells me we're going long. So that's what my gut tells me. So 50 seconds. So good luck, everybody. Again, playing micros on the PAs, minis on these guys, and I'll play this high-low here. Oh, okay, very good. All right, now I'm set up. Okay, there's open. Let's see what happens. All right, so sticking to short so far. I'm gonna get stuck. Nope. Okay, so below 23 in that 15-minute goes to a short. So below 23, I could actually add one. I don't want to add two. Wow, got some quick action here. Okay, there's that 15 minutes. Oh, come on. No, so much for that. 23, I will take that again. So that's based on the 15-minute. I got to watch out for the long here now. Okay, there's the long. Oh, damn you. That was quick. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, back below 23, and I'll take that again. 23, that 15 minute. No, I'm going to sit in my hands now. Let's see if I can find. Oh, actually, okay, so we opened up right above, so 56. Yeah, these are the kind of candles that kill you. Yeah, it's got to be a long. Okay, 5 minutes closed now. Yep, looking for a move maybe to 399. Big 1 minute candle. It's a bullish candle. 5 minutes of bullish candle. Let's try it. But my stop isn't going to be big enough, I don't think. Nope. All right, come back to VWAP. Let's get long right here. This is where I'll get long. I'm short. Took the wrong trade, but it's going to work out for me. That's a sign to stop trading. Sit on your hands for a few. Okay, 5 minute. I'd say a move back above 377 would be good. I could play the long and the short of it. The long is above the 5 minute high and the low, and the short is below the low 5 minute low. We're kind of holding the 1 minute weighted moving average. We're at VWAP, which, okay, I should have seen that earlier. We're at VWAP, so it's just going to be choppy, sloppy. We opened at VWAP. That's the key. So what do I got for 15 minutes left? We got 7 minutes left on the 15. So move back below 26. Our ATR is up at 23. I would still probably be feeling a little better below that. Yeah, I just can't take it. I can't run this. Ooh. You guys turn mute. Oh, so low. Damn it. Can't stay at 22. Sit in my hands for a few. Okay, I could take the 300 short. The goal to see if we can take out this morning's low, I guess. Okay, 1 minute gap fills up at 327. Means I got to be way up here, which I don't like. But okay, excuse me. What language? Oh boy, they're quick. ATR's at 25. I should put up create a little deal that says, hey, dummy, your ATR's too high. Don't trade. Just gonna let things settle out here a little bit. Well, that was a bloody bath. Okay, so that was the rule, or not a rule, but that was an observation in that when you open close to VWAP, it's going to get sloppy, choppy. So, okay, we're up at 27 on the ATR. We've got 3 down and 2 up, so choppy. Another little indicator says choppy. This guy's just getting beat up. Okay, 15 minutes. There's just nothing there. Just nothing there. Sitting within the 5-minute opening range. no movement. We're just kind of hanging out here. I'm going to look for on the calendar. That's all right, so today we had final U.S. services PMI. Well, we have it at 9:45, so we must have just had it. No, that was Monday. Sorry. What's today? Today's the 8th, Wednesday. Waller Street's at 8. Unemployment, jobless claims, 10 o'clock. Wholesale inventories. 2 o'clock, you got Fed news. So today's Fed day. So that's supposed to be a no trade day, which explains why I'm so bloody. Must have lost my little sticky note that says don't trade today. But look, I don't have much damage done. Luckily, I had a good run up on my PAs earlier today, and my other guy's down $80 or something. So yeah, I blew a couple of blew an eval here. These guys are still okay. I'm just won't trade them anymore. And oh, why did you go? Oh, fucker. Well, you must have had an order going for TakeProfitTrader Pro because it just closed out. There must have been an order left in the system. I just checked them too, and there was nothing there. All right, just chop. Just waiting. Let's see. My 8 cross took a long. Entered a long right here, 347. Get it in. Get it in. My guess is we take out the low, right? Take out the morning low. 6 a.m. low, whatever it was, 7:30. ATM or ATR is up at 32 on the 1 minute. $15-minute. We drop down below here, could get some action. I just don't know if I can stay in it. The thought is 22. Yeah, just can't play that. Just takes one good trade. It's kind of why I was showing. Come on, one good trade. Come on, baby. Come on down to me. That's why I was showing the stats on that one account earlier. All right, going up to VWAP then. Give me VWAP. One minute waited. I would take that. Close out the 1 minute gap. Ooh, how ugly, ugly, ugly. Yeah, Baldy. This is where my bias is getting the best of me. Just ugly. Look at that chop. $100-point chop. So I need to buy in the outer ends, not necessarily in the middle where I'm trying. 5 minute. Back to VWAP. Seems to be a common theme. FOMC day. Yeah, that's a good play, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, since open, what do we got? One up, one down, one up, one little up, one down. All right, 10 o'clock. Maybe we'll get something now. All right, we closed the 1 minute gap up, or gap that sell gap down. 5 minutes, we don't have really any gaps. 15, we really don't have any gaps except for up here. Let's do that. Just do a little charting, so it takes my mind off of trading. How crappy I've done. I'm gonna get rid of these because I really don't follow the 15-minute gaps. I do follow the fives though. The fives and the ones, only ones that matter, I think. A little choppy sloppy on the freaking thing. Yeah. All right, so just wait. Let things continue to settle out. FOMC day. It's a choppy day. It's playing out to what its patterns have been. Let's see. We got 3 down and 2 up. We're getting a little bit of buyers are trying to come in on the Delta. We're still down 2,500 from this morning's sell-off. Well, not sell-off, but this morning downturn. 30. We got a 30 point. Let's get rid of that. We got a 30 point ATR on the 1 minute. A lot of times you can play this, come back to retest that opening range 15 minute. Should have taken it earlier. Didn't give me any space. Come on, let's move up. Give me 411. Oh, we're at 400, trying to break above on the 400. If we do, I actually want to be up there. That 1 minute gap is filled. How about the 5 minute? So the 5 minute is at 55, so 60 might be a better play. Let's go with 60. 55 and 3, 58, 59. I like 60. Only difference is we came down to the 5 minute, hit that, retested it, the 5 minute opening range. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're going to get that close and not hit me. Try to get to 10. So that would be 70. Nope. Okay, we're hitting the 21 EMA. Come down and hit VWAP. 5 minute closed. I'll try to buy one up here. If we want to keep going down, I really don't want to get hit, but take that. You can get it. And this is 7. Oh, come on. Give me 10 again. Nice wick. I was hoping that was going to be it. Let's get the move up. We're right at the 1 minute and VWAP. We're kind of just floating along there. All right. So we're at the 1 minute weighted and VWAP. Yeah, they just barely got me. Yeah. Yep. Broke back below VWAP and the 1 minute weighted. Ouch. Oh, and the only thing I got is to short the low, which I'm not really interested in doing. Okay, let's see if we can come back up here and 346. Take out that 1 minute. How much time I got left? Not much. So we're going to stay down here right now for the 5 minute, or not 2 minutes, sorry. We got 3 minutes left. We could come out and take out that 1 minute. Looks like we're going to take out the lows. Still, the low is 320 or 222, right? Yep, 222. It's still almost 80 points down from here. We're trying to slow down a little bit. ATR is only 31 now. There's the low. Are you going to get a pop down if we hit it? Yep, here it is. Yes, this tells me not to play. Not playing my game. All right, still looking for that move back up to VWAP again. Right here, close this gap. Or at least touch it. So to take a short, oops, would be a possible right there. So I think I'll just wait and see what happens here. May not get it. Now they're just going to take it down. If I can get enough gap where I can get in there and take some profit. Come on, just keep going down. Don't let anybody in. There we go. Come on. A little more. Keep going. Keep going. Let's just take out the lows and don't let anybody in. come on, back down. Couldn't get out of the way. All right, close enough now to the bottom. That might be one more attempt back down. Came down and hit the top of the bull zone, so you got a little bounce there. See if we can get a 20-pointer here. $22, so I'll set up at 23. Not interested in any bounce. Oh, 260. What's that? That stopped. Okay, 1 minute gap is closed. Big one up here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe that was close enough. Huh. My well charts are no longer working. Yeah, we came down to, I was looking for 322. We got to 231. So watching what happens now. Maybe well charts is done. I don't know. SpaceX is live. Okay, we filled the 1 minute gap. Let's see how we did on the 5. Nope, didn't quite get there. My trend line says to go short. Let's see, from the low to the high this morning, or just now, we just came down to the 70.2, so this might be a bounce, maybe potential. Or we just about closed the 1 minute gap, which is 276. We got to 272. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we just hit the 78.6, so let's see what happens here. And what I'm referring to is this right here. If we go from this low to this high, oh, get rid of that. Okay, we came down to the 78.6 and bounced. So that could have been your long. Okay, nice quick move up. Come on, let's get a squeeze going. Okay, let's look at how this plays out. Hopefully it plays out decently. I take it from the high to the low. We just hit the 50, trying to reject. See if we hold on. I'm going to try to stay right below 300. See if we can hold 300. Nope, we can't. I really have nothing here to hook into other than the 5-minute low that we're going to pass back up through if we do. And I could say, well, it could be a good long here. We can push up through that, get up through that 1 minute gap there. Could reject here. That's the only problem. Come on, baby, push it on it through there. And I'm in no man's land here. Get back up. Okay, it's still setting up for the long, it looks like. Just spinning my wheels. All right, where are we at in big picture? Let's see. 15 minutes. Still got 37 seconds left. We did. Oops. I just touched my earbuds. I'm not sure if I have. There we go. So 15 minutes. Still haven't done much, right? Still just hanging out. We didn't take out the low. So maybe they want a higher low and then move off that. Don't know. I think this 15-minute candle will probably tell us. An hour chart, just hanging out. 5-minute chart. I think if we come back down below 74, we're probably going to go short. And then on the long of it, if we get back up above 325, right now we're indicating we have 4 things. So 2-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute, 15 is down. Actually, everything is pointed down now. positions, strategies. 8 cross is in a short, but it is very negative. So the 2-minute probably giving me something like this. I might see something like that, but I don't really like that. Here's the 5-minute. All right. All right, so 5 minutes, still not showing me much. Neither is 15. We're at yesterday's low roughly at 278. Got a nice little H pattern here. Bam, bam. Looks to be potentially complete. And it's not that nice. It's not that. Potential long right there. Above the 1 minute. Back up to VWAP. I wasn't quick enough. 25 would have been a good one. I'll try VWAP here. Nope. Still not quick enough. Well, maybe. Oh, just stopped. That was that 1 minute gap, huh? We just closed. Yep. Arr. All right, 15 minutes still. 25 would have been the play. What do we come down to? Back to 22. I'm just looking for crappy entries. Staying above VWAP, get a little bullishness. I don't know how much. Yeah, there you go. Getting a nice little potential W now, right? See if we can get a move back up here to 430. It's got to fill out a little bit, I think, before it goes into the W phase. It does. All right, looks like they're going to go with that lower high. I'm sorry, lower, higher low. Back down to the 1 minute. Back down to the 15-minute previous wick high. Look at that. That is 325. Give a little bit of room. Okay, so we went above the 1 minute, below the 1 minute. It is kind of facing downward. It's just not a very aggressive downward. And I'm just taking that because of the 15-minute there. See if we can stay above the 1 minute weighted. Nope, nope. would take this rejection off the 1 minute weighted too. I'm getting shell shocked where I don't want to trade. Let's just go back to basics. Back to the basics. Just 1, 2, 3. All right, there you go. Yeah, hyper. Yep. Maybe we should wait 15-minute candle in 3 minutes. With goes the VWAP along for the scalp. Yeah, we are crossing below that trend line right now, so I'm just going to watch. All right. Looks like this short could have been a play. I got to get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, so I made some coffee and oh, we haven't gone very far, have we? But we did make a little bit of a move. Hyper was correct. Wait for that second candle. I don't know if he took that or not, but there was a decent long out of it. 50 points. Yeah, apparently it did. Oh, sorry about that. I'm turning my mic off because I got other people in the house now, so I got to be cautious of that. I'm down in Monterey looking down at the ocean right now. Pretty decent. Beautiful sunny day. Got your 5 minute close above, and what do we do? Then go below VWAP. So, I mean, to do something, I don't know, something like that. Coming back above or below the 5 minute low. Um, I always think the market beats you up, gets you lulls you into sleep or scared to take trades, right? And that's actually the time you need to take the trade. Drop down below the trend line, and that's not a very good trend line either. That's one there. You could do something like that, I guess. All right, the ATR. Yeah, we're getting below 20 now. See if we get a move back below the opening range low. Sorry, I'm trying not to slurp. Drink my coffee and trying to turn my mic off at the same time. Hey, Michael, what time is F1C? Yeah, so they really slowed everything down, right? Market's pretty much at a crawl now. VWAP is on the 5 minute is pretty sideways. There we go. Let's get a move up. Getting some display problems, get some flickering going on. Gary has a back test of 12. I'm sorry. NQ 21,450. Get to get a small rejection here. Came up. Oh, we came up 76 here. Never mind. That was that rejection. Came back to test this 1 minute buy gap. Got some support there. So 50 to 60, 10 points. See if we can come down a VWAP here and bounce. About 40. I'm not a big fan of trying to catch this down here at 40. Although that's not a bad place to catch it, I have to admit. So we close the 5 minute gap. Trying to close that 1 minute. I'd rather take it if it comes back above there. and then just say, well, if we get back below the wick, then we're probably going to go lower anyway. So the bottom of that wick is about 35, 45. We already hit. That would have been 10 points, but it was almost impossible to catch that bottom wick. All right, maybe not. Looks like maybe we're going to keep coming down this week. Don't punch me. Come on. Leave me alone. Oh, there isn't any institutional participation. NVIDIA and Frontier only alerting a what? Only alerting at all. Not alerting at all. All right, so we closed that gap. Do we have a 5-minute gap or something? No. How much time left? A minute left on the 5. Minute on the 15. I must be 0 for 200 today. But I just know that that PA 70 I could get back in one trade. No problem. Easy money. Now it's just a matter of waiting for that trade. Uh, Lewis, man. Uh, you betcha, baby. I'm due. That's right. That's what keeps us coming back, isn't it? How'd you do today, Lewis? You all right? Chopped? There's that long, damn it. Here we go, man. Here's my home run, Lewis. It's coming. Look at that. I'm going to go for session highs. Yeah. Okay, so what bothers me on this trade, like this particular trade, it's too late now. I've already missed it, but I should have closed out. But see the big 1 minute gap here? So we're down here at 43 and probably going to fill that gap, right? Which is probably going to come down and take me out if I don't move this. But I don't really like to move it because it's not a very good, you know, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a, that's not a bad trade right there. So really, I should be right here, right? That's where my stop should be. But for me, that's 29, 52, 53, right? So that's 30, 21, 22 points, which, okay, it's not too bad. So probably the play or the way to play it. And there you go. Batter up. All right, we got to get it back. We got to get above the 71. If I go to a 5-minute chart, 70, the 71 would be first, and then in the 90s, basically to get back above 400. That'll be the tough part. 15-minute, yeah, you got to get above this garbage right here. Basically, that's the challenge right now. And then the next challenge will be this area, right? So it's nothing but resistance on the way up. You get above here, actually, probably if you get above this 15-minute opening range high, we could probably get a squeeze going. For sure above the session high. That's where a lot of people are hanging out. It'd be great to go up there and get a liquidity grab. I don't know if we will. Right? So, come on, baby. Gotta get above that. Oh, hold on. Okay, Lewis, gotcha. All right, still waiting for a move up. I don't know if we're going to get it. I'll get close to break even. If I can get, if I can get a move up above this first box, I'll move my stop up to here to about 57 or something. But I mean, you still got 3 minutes, so this thing can do a lot of things right now. You got 8.5 minutes on the 15. We need this to bust above here. If we can get above 70, I can delete this box, and actually I'll just delete it anyway. Get it out of the way. There we go. Now, if we can get above here, I mean, it's going to have to be a good move. So that should be my stop there. You get to a point. If I get to this top of this box actually should not be here, right? But I just wanted to illustrate the resistance area. Go, come on, baby. Give me a 50 points. Give me a 50 pointer. Let's go. Can we do it? There we go. Come on. We need 403 for 50. But man, 406 break out for the new high, session high. I don't see that happening. All right, I'm going to move my stop up. You know, got to collect something for holding. There we go. I'm getting squeezed. Good thing I took some IWM calls. Sorry. I'm going to close half of those babies right now. Oh, sucker fish. Got to be quick, man. There we go. All right. Come on, let's stay above 82. Stay above that opening range high. We got above that box. That's where I thought we could take off. Well, I guess we kind of did. We got to 404 or 40 something. What was the high? 404. Nice. Nice. So Gary took what? Took 50 QQQ calls. Had to break out 50. And I was only doing 25. And I should have probably done 50 also, to be honest. They were cheap. All right. Just hoping that she doesn't come down and get me. We closed 1 minute gap for the most part. Still got a big gap below us though, so we could come on down. Tag the top of that. See, ideally, if I was smart, I'd be right here and say, well, just come down and tag that and then go back up. Let's see, 53, so I'm going to still lock in 20 points. It's not much, but all right. Now what I'll do is I'll come up and I'll say, well, if you come back down here, you're probably going to go further down. You're probably going to come and take me out. So I'm just going to bring my stop up, and if he comes back down, oh well, say la vie. 8 seconds left on this 1 minute. Let's get a new 1 minute. Let's charge. Come on, babe. Okay, so now I got a 5 minute gap fill, right? So let's see if we can put the box here and tell him not to go below that box. We could come back and retest opening range high. Possibility. Not maybe we get lucky and get a push up. Come on, IWM. Push. Really light cash session, high breakout. Yeah. Come on, IWM. Oh, oh, oh. I'll just come down a little bit further than that high. No, gonna get taken. Yep. All right, still a good trade. An okay trade. Not a good trade. Ooh, didn't want to do that. That was actually a bad thing to do right there. Oh, no, it's all right. This isn't my trigger screen, so that wasn't a good thing to do. I only got one. There's some orders out there. Yeah, 21,429. Okay, that's that one. All right, let's see if we can continue up. Oh, IDABM is bam bam. Okay, I'll take a few more off. Gary must be doing pretty good on those QQQ calls, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yes, hi, Michael.
Oh, sorry, guys.
That would be great.
Okay, potentially got to look for a reject right here at about 430. Right, bottom of the first time we've touched that uh, since before market, right? So we might come up and that might be a holding spot there or a resistance. That's also the London high, which we talked about, 433. So that might be come up for liquidity or just to come up and test it out. Guess it would be great if you could hear me. I wouldn't be long. I wouldn't be interested in long unless we break back above that. I will protect a little bit. I didn't get to see whatever text or whatever that was just came by. All right, so there was a nice bounce there. I'm going to go ahead and go to protect mode a little bit. See if I can get a move back up. The 5 minute, that always doesn't work well with you got a big old wick like that. So I'll make sure I get at least 40 bucks or 60 bucks, something out of it. So there we go. There's a move. We want to see a break now above this. Then that would be a great entry. So I'll come down here just to protect a little bit. Oh, very nice. Yeah, and that's a big accomplishment, right? So it's the same. I feel actually the same way because I don't really care about these guys down here. I care about these guys, right? And it's not. There's nothing bad right now, so I'm all right. I still like this long. I'm going to try that long again. Try not to get taken out this time. I'll move my stop up. So looking for 8-point stop instead of my typical 10. I'm good with that. See if we can get a move up. So this is the 1 minute chart. Still need that move above that trend line. So without it, you know, my risk is higher to the downside than it is to the upside. I would rather be just like right there would be better. I'm okay with that. So that's 10 points. It's fine. All right. So if we can get a push above that, right? And then if I go to, that's a 2 minute. So that's a good push. 1 minute. Let me spread this out a little bit. Get rid of that. Same thing on the 1 minute. Well, 1 minute's going to be a little, yep, right there. Perfect. So realistically, this guy should be here, but I don't want him to be there. I don't want to give that much away. There we go. Now we just need a push. Stronger, or let's see. To get a strong push, we need to get above 97. So this will be a tough play. We're we're going long into trying to break 400. So 15-minute chart. We're going to have to get a reversal. We close the 15-minute gap here, which I don't really care about, but I don't really like this idea. So let's look at the 5 minutes, so we don't have to look at 15. You got news? All right, so five. Oh, there's some news, something. Yeah, I just got a big old beep in my ear. So come on, stay up. If it can stay up, we might get a push up. I switched bear, rejected value area low. Okay, well, let's go to 2 minute. If we can stay above this trend line, we could get a pop up. Maybe come up. I'd like to come out and take out London high, right? I mean, or last night's high, right? I mean, the 6 a.m. or 6:03, whatever time that was, high, right up here. So that would be 448. But don't know if we're gonna get it. Damn you. See, and that's the shit that pisses me off right there. You know, a little wick like that. Where are we at? 5 minutes. Yeah, I still like the long. I'll just reduce my thing. All right, so much for that. Gary went short. Risk reward is better below value area low. So Gary's saying go short. He's probably not saying that, but I'll see if we can come down here to this guy, right around 346, right around here, 347. See if we can get to the 1 minute. That would be good. All right, coming up on the 1 minute. Good call out. Uh-oh. 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead and just take whatever I get right here. See if we bust down below the 1 minute wait. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you couldn't hear me. I had my mic off the whole time. Yeah, last what, 5 minutes or something. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get to 93. Now I can start talking. I'll talk loud. There we go. There we go. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Nice dump. Here we go. Getting some rhythm now. Here's my home run. Come on, baby. Take me all the way down to the promised land, down to session low, IB 231. What is that? 68 points. I can't hang in there for that long. Hey, you're broadcasting. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's break 279, yesterday's low, which we've already covered many times. Right here. Oh, oh, new 15. Oh, that's all right. We already took 10. Going to do a break even. I'll just re-enter if we come back down. 94. Ooh, come on, get back up there. I didn't see the 3. I mean, I saw it, but I should have got in about 98. We got to 303. 98's a much better number. All right, we'll try it again. Come on down, baby. There you go. I'll take 10. See if I can get 10. Okay, so 5 minute, where are you at? Okay, so the 5 minute low, fill that gap is 309. Last time we got to 303, so it's about a 6 pointer. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. We will see. The 15 minute, that previous low, we looks like we hit it. Now we got to get past 277. Let me see the low there. 277. If we can get past that, we could get a nice pump down. In fact, I'll end up moving this guy down if we get past that. So 277. If we get past 276, we could fly down to 270 or so. Let's see. I'll take it off there. That'll give me 24 points, something like that. Big $50. Come on. See if we can get that move down. We got to re-get below 82. There you go. There we go. Automatic stop went to break even now. There we go. See if we can get 70. Come on, baby. Oh, 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 it's all right. I took them off. Sellers are coming in. Yep. All right. So now I just got to wait. Now be patient. So I'm playing for, hell, let's play for a new low, man. Maybe people are going to sell into FOMC notes because they're going to say, we're not doing anything. In fact, we may have to raise rates. There might be some kind of language like that that people aren't going to like. All they want to hear is sell, or, is lower the rates, lower the rates. But because of the economic data, they may say, hey, we can't do that. Right? Swing, batter, batter. Oh, Lewis is calling for my home run. Come on, baby. There we go. Now, I don't know if we're going to get a home run here. Doesn't look like it. All right. So we lost this guy, which is what I wanted to do, get below 270, but we just didn't get a push down. So that bothers me a little bit. So we needed that push down right here. Come on. I mean, we need a nice little flush. I'm not looking for like a 50-point flush or something. I just think we need like, it's a good 10 to 15 push right off the 15 low. That's what I look for. It's 277, right? We get down to we got a 5-point push. That's nothing. So it tells me that we might be playing some games here and going to take me out. Yep. Okay, if we get back up here, I will take it again. Oops, not there. I don't know if I wanted it there, but see if I can take it back. So we got 85. I'll take 15 if we can get to 70. Yep. Gonna lose some here, I think. High tide. High tide. Yeah. It's a joke around here, Michael. High tide, baby. High tide, right? High tide, not roll tide. They're checking out the tides right now. But you got to love that commercial. Yeah, Gary, that would have lined up with our bull zone right there, right? Nope. All right, going to see if this will come down to 232. Oh, 630. So 232, I'll take profit there. And then 232, so that'll be about, what's that, 20? I don't know how many points. 32 to 86, so that'd be 54 points. And then I'll take 2 if we continue on down. All right, little cooking going on. I'll be back. Look at that, so close yet so far. And basically a session low, I'll take another 10 and 20, or 10 and 50, I'm sorry, 10 and 50. So there's a 1 minute sell gap there I just put on the chart, and then we got the move down. I'll go into a little protect mode. So last time we were here, we bounced right pretty, I don't know if we hit it. What was the low there? 231, 230.75. So we did not hit it. We bounced a quarter of a tick, or I mean, one tick above where we were. So I really would look at, oops, I better do this, right? This is something important. So we just came down and hit that trend line there. That's interesting. Could we put in another higher low? I don't know. So I'm going to come down here and say, well, if we move up that much, I'm going to go ahead and take whatever I can get. I'll actually do that now. I'm actually going to put this right there. I don't want to give up too much. So 55 to 85, that'll give me 30 points, $60, 600 if you're playing minis. At least I locked that in. And then, but hopefully it'll come down and tag the 232 wherever I'm sitting at. There we go. All right, batter up. Let's go. Nice little move down. Yeah, potentially. All right, see if I can get 10 points here. We're in the bull zone, so we can get some bouncy bounces. There's 10. Went to cover. I'll come back just a hair above that. Actually, I'm going to come back just a little bit more. That's also IB low. So now I want to see them respect IB low. All right. There we go. I just need another 70 points from here, and I can get that one account to break even. That's a lot. I'm asking for a lot. Right now, I'm sitting at 50. That would be a victory for me. I'd take that. If we come back up and retest, I'll probably take another one. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me 10. Give me 10. No, 21, 184. All right. There we go. Whoa, big move. What a player. Huh? What a player. All right. Going to protect mode a little bit just because 300 bucks is 300 bucks, right? I got two. There we go. I'm going to bring one down. I'm going to keep that one at 50, and I'll take him off whenever he gets there. Could bring him on down, but I'll probably take the 50. If he gets to 50, I'll take the 50. That's $100 I can throw in the bank. Right now, green on. Look at running MNQ by the way, and now I'm up $40. I don't know if I can keep that, but we could be bouncing in here. We're in this zone right here, so no guarantees. Nothing's a guarantee. Let's see. Let's go like this. Oh, let's go like that. 50% is right there. We're at the 618. I'm gonna drop him down. Yeah, I should have, but I didn't. No, I'll just leave him go. See if we can get anything going. Come on, baby. See if we can get down to that 78.6 at 173. Lewis called out 184. We got there. Oops. I had to close it out because my counts are no longer in there. Somehow they got stopped out. I don't know how, but they did. All right. I did what I needed to do. Right, back up to 550 and I call it 75 cents. Probably should have switched over to minis when we dropped below 20 on the. Here, let me get rid of that. So we did hit the 78.6 and bounce right in that zone. We're right above 20 now on the ATR. So when we got below 20, I should have probably switched over to the mini. Okay, Baldy. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming. What's today? Thursday? Friday? Yep, tomorrow. All right. See you Friday. All right. Ideally for me, if we can get up back up to the top of this bull zone, that would be perfect. The perfect place. Something like that. That would be preferable to me. See, for as bad as my trading was in the beginning of the day, I feel a lot better now. Almost got that home run, Lewis. Almost. Came up a little short. I rounded third. They were calling me in, and freaking they got threw in a and got me out. Apparently. Okay, so I don't know if I'm looking for the short quite yet.
Is it less calories when you use just the egg white? It's not as fasting.
The what?
Just egg white over
Yeah.
whole egg.
Your protein is in the whites.
Yeah, the yellow's not really supposed to be good for you, right?
What's that?
Yellow, the yolk isn't supposed to be really good.
No, the yellow is fine for you. All egg is good for you.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, you got to start thinking about, you know, if I go the conspiracy route, everything. Oops, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm not talking right now. Thank you. Yeah, Daniel, I wasn't sure, so I played that play off 5 minute, right? 5 minute about 2:30. If we get the move, then that'd be great. If not, we're going to probably punch back down into that bull zone. All right, so we just came back and retested that trend line. And that might be all we do. So see if we can get above 251. Well, yeah, Gary, that's what we talked about a little bit is, hey, the reality is they're not, I don't think they're going to cut rates. I mean, with the data that they're getting, it doesn't seem too negative. So, I mean, it's fairly positive, right? So the economy's doing good, jobs are doing good, da da da. So for them to drop rates is just stupid to, especially with the prices continue to go up. So my guess is they pump this up until until the minutes come out and then they drop it. We just had a nice little drop. So if I go from the top to the bottom, oops, better do that on a chart you guys can see. If I go from the top to the bottom, right, we're coming up at the 38. Oops, got taken out. Didn't matter. All right, we got above that trend line. I'd like to get close to 30 if I could. 34. All right. And then see if we can get up here to 92. Well, 38.2, so this would be the first place, 62. I could see us popping up there. So I will look for 62, right around 60 there. See if I can get that move. There you go. Nice little pop up. I'll go to 62.5. I might be putting it, I might be getting a little too crazy. Come on. Come on, pop it up. Oh. I had to change microphones. I'm only using one earbud at a time to keep me on longer, I guess. All right. We got ejection at the 1 minute gap fill. Coming up to the 5 minute here, filling that. Got to be careful because we could just continue to come on down now. So that's why I'm not a big fan of. Yeah, we'd like to get to 38 too. I'll be honest. I'm just playing with one. I'd like to get up to 62. Actually, right there. Yep, right there. I don't know if we can do that. Still got a minute and a half. Might be able to. So 36, 62, 25 points roughly. I would like that. We close a 5 minute gap here and then some. 30 down to 22. So I do got to be careful of that. I'll probably move it on up. Let's just cut some of the loss. If we can get to the 38.2 and reject, that would be cool. Nope. Oh, this guy's still short. So on the 3 minute play, yeah, he's 93 points short so far. He got to 150. But he's still short. So this is the 8 EMA. He's fighting it. A good place to re-enter is the 18 EMA. Pretty sure that's an 18. Yep. And that's running around 63. What do you know? Yeah, I just didn't have enough stoppage there. You guys can hear me, right? Should be able to. Thanks. Thanks, Lewis. I'm just sitting on my hands right now. All right, we got a couple good trades there. Now the question is, what are they going to do? Are they going to, let me get to a 5 minute. Are we going to cruise on up to the 38.2 here? Or what? Are we going to jump back into the bull zone and drop on down and take out the lows? So 5 minute, let's look at the 15 real quick. 15 is not giving me much. We're just playing games. Looks like we can move back up. So we're at 40. Yeah, I like it to 30, 38.2, 62. I can just be a cheerleader now on the sidelines. There you go. Just didn't have the you know, in order to hold that trade. I don't know why. All right, so there's the 38.2. So what do I like when that happens? Well, I like a reject. I can get rid of, let me get rid of this first. Personally, my favorite move is this move. So we came up to the 38.2. Is the reject right there. Come down to 216 or 204. So a lot of times what you can do here, let me sell one. Okay, I'm just going to sell the one because if I get taken out, I get taken out, right? But I really would have rather been up there at 61 or 62. Instead, I'm at 55. So 6 points. I gave away 7 points. Not great. Not worse. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Now, what I don't want it to do is get back above the 38.2. So I really could put my stop. I like where it's at actually, right above this wick. I don't want a new high being made. So that's why if I would have been sitting here at 61, 62, then that makes this stop very small, right? 3 to 4 points. It's nothing. Now my favorite play is this, is for us to now, not the favorite, but it's one of my favorites, is now to come down here to the 50%. We could stop at the 38.2 right here at 27 and then bounce. And that's a possibility. But the idea is then you get a move up and then it cruises up to the 50% 61.8. But could they just keep on blasting this up to the 50? Yep, they could. That's why you take it on the coming back down. You take it right here, and your stop is 4 points. 4 points. I mean, not a big stop, right? That's why it's a beautiful, beautiful trade. It's cheap. It's a cheap trade. Cheap money, baby. Very cheap trade. Now, if we come in and we reject here, and we put in a red candle, and it just starts plummeting, well, then I'll move my stop. I'll move it out of the way, and or my target out of the way, and I'll use my stop to take the profit. But I got to see that first. I got to get something with gusto. Now, if we go back above the 38.2 and it takes me out, wicks up, comes up to like 77, or maybe just come out and fill this 5 minute gap up at 71, and then comes back down below the 38.2 again, it's the same trade. It's just a little bigger. That's all. Because it could put in a green bar here, fill the 5 minute gap, reject, and still be the same trade that I was looking for. You follow me? So do I know if I got in good? I don't know. I could go to break even and then not worry about it. or I could go, see, there you go. So it looks like we're going to get a replay. Okay. So now, oh, not here. So now I just got it up a little bit higher, and I'll shoot for the same play. Again, I can get taken out again, obviously. The 5-minute gap fill is 271. So we came in, we haven't put a new high in yet. Okay. So now it's just a matter of whatever they decide to do. Oh, let me get into a good, fun, comfortable spot. See if they take me out. All right. Same play. 62. This way it kind of protects you if we keep on going up. 1-minute gap fill is done. The 5-minute gap fill is done. If we go up to the 50, and we'll see what happens. Okay, looks like maybe this play's going to be a dead play. Took a couple stops. It's part of the game. Potential up above 1 minute wait. Oh, nope, took me out. Never mind. Oh, there's a bond auction. I guess it was a good one. Probably going to squeeze it out. If we get above VWAP, I'll go long. Oh, yep, okay. There's your VWAP push, as you were saying, Hyper. Hopefully you got that. I did not, obviously. Yeah, understood. All right, this would be a good time for maybe me to go get something to eat. 1 o'clock, we got about 50 minutes, 55 minutes. So I will be back. Plus, it's sunny outside. I want to step outside. I'll try to take a picture of my view right now. I don't know if I can, how I can get on that computer though. Oh, send it to myself. So this is a picture I just took. If anybody's interested. If you're not, don't look. Let's see, where am I at? How do I get it over there now? So this is me looking at the chair I'm currently in. I'm behind the glass in the kitchen, but looking right out there. Yeah. Monterey Dunes. Not bad. Yeah, we're getting up to the 61.8 and the 70.2, so I'm not really interested in a long, just based on this move down. Okay, I can talk freely now. They went on a walk. It gets a little out in here, so I keep muting because you guys don't want to hear all that crap. Hey, yep, that water would be very cold. Yes, my wife was in it yesterday picking up shells and stuff, so I don't know. It's cold. And do I know anything about a Mac computers? Yes, I do. What do you got? What do you want to do? I've been a long Mac guy. I got both Mac and PC just for trading. That's this computer, a little box micro computer Michael hooked me up to. Uh, nah, they're just going for a walk. There's like a 2 mile stretch, and I'll join them. I'll go on tonight's walk. It's a lot of fun. My wife's a maniac. She'll be out in the water picking up shells, sand dollars. I don't know why for. Uh, just beyond me. what they do. All right, ATR on the 1 minute is below 20. It's 19 right now. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we were going to come down, get that little 5 minute reversal candle, but nope, we blew up. So it's going to be, it looks like a long for a little while. I'm probably done trading. I should be done trading until FOMC. Unless we get a move down, then I'll take it. Always take the move down. The moves up are always, and you got to just be so patient. You got to put your stops like 30 points behind where you want, where your entry is. And it's just crazy. Yeah, I'll send you an email. You probably have my phone number already. But if I don't know you're calling, I won't answer. So especially if it's an unknown call, it'll never tell me that you're calling. It just diverts it. All the scammers. So if I don't know you, it doesn't ring. What do you want to know about a MacBook? So give me an idea so I can be thinking about it. Now, do I know anything about a MacBook? If you want to put on like Ninja or TraderVate or PC based things, then that's probably not going to be where I'm going to be able to help you. So if you're looking to turn your MacBook into a PC to run software, for PCs, I would tell you go buy a PC. It's because you won't have fun. Now, if you wanted to just do TraderVate or something, I guess you'd be all right. But it's not. It's like me, man. I've been a Mac guy. Look, I was a PC guy in the 90s because PCs were just coming out, and I learned how to program 5 different languages. And I was a PC guy. I was a systems engineer, da da da. But then in 2001, I went to work for another company, and I was director of operations. And they told me you can convert everybody over to PCs if you want. They were a Mac company. I said, dude, let me check out the Macs because I knew nothing about them back then. And I said, let me just check them out and I'll get back to you. After about 2 weeks, I said, dude, we're not switching for Macs. You know, networking and stuff like that, which was always a pain in the butt for PCs, it was just like seamless with Macs. You just plug them in, they work. So I said, no way, we're not changing that. So then I became a Mac guy, but when I started trading in '08 and '09, we got serious at 10 and 11. Then I went ahead and bought a PC because all trading software was pretty much PC based, right? But I continue to have a Mac Mini. I still do have a Mac Mini, and I still do 90%, not 90%, but anything with the home is on my Mac Mini, my Apple phone, my Apple Watch, all that crap. And then anything to do with trading is all done on PC. Get what? It just keep shut off and restarting. Um, okay, then thank you for telling me that because then I'm going to tell you, yeah, how old is it? That's a very good question, Lewis. It's a very good question. I'll tell you what, the best thing to do, Jason, before, and honestly, I can tell you now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to help you. The best thing to do, though, is go to ChatGPT and say, hey, I got this MacBook, and you need to tell it what year, what version, software you're running, stuff like that, and and just tell it, hey, it keeps shutting off and restarting, and it will tell you what to do with the keystrokes and everything. That would be my recommendation. Because chances are you called me and you told me that, I would say, wait a minute, and I would type in ChatGPT and have it help me. Here, let's do that right now. If you can tell me what version of software you running, do you know? 2015. It's an iMac or PowerBook. You said PowerBook. No, you didn't say anything. You said a MacBook. Is it a PowerBook? Let's see. ChatGPT. Let's see. Oh, it's a MacBook. MacBook Pro? I actually used to have one about that vintage. That keeps on rebooting after I turn it on. Now we're just moving up here. See if we can get up to the 78.6. I wouldn't do it. I'm not doing anything. It says it could be due to software or hardware issues. Here's a systematic approach in troubleshooting. Kernel panic. Repeated restarts often results of a kernel panic. Check for messages on the screen before the boot. A corrupted MacBook installation or third-party software could be causing the issue. Failing hardware, which is probably unlikely it's failing hardware. It's not going to be your RAM or your storage or stuff like that. Turn the MacBook Pro off. Press and hold Shift key while turning it on. That's right. Release the key shift once the login screen. What you do need is enter in safe mode, which I could have told you that. Try that. So turn it off, turn it back on, and hold down the Shift button. You release it once you see the login screen. Does that help you? Give that a shot right now. Okay, my sim signal. What's that? Sim signal. Oh, that's my software. Little independent software. It's long. Or did it go long? Oh, is that you? All right, where are we at? We got 10 minutes to go. Probably get some sellers in here, I'm thinking, just to sell before minutes are released. Let's see if we can capture some of that. Let me get in here. Let's see, do I have any 5 minute? Do I have any? Oh, come on, baby. Come down and get me. Come on, push it on down. There we go. All right, give me 10. Big 1 minute gap fill. Don't like that. See if we can just get some sellers going. That would be a better play. Trying to get to, here we go. That bump felt fake. Yeah, manipulated. You know, Jason said we just couldn't take out that high, so maybe we take out this low here. I would love that. Right? Hopefully we can get below VWAP here, maybe even below the 1 minute. I can go to break even. So that way, in case we get when we get the news come out, I won't get jerked around and get taken out. See if I can stay in for that. Oh, coming up here. Usually I like to be above 21 there. All right, we closed the 1 minute gap. So now if we come back up there, we'll have different plans. So let's see. So where would I take? Let me see. I got an ATM called Trailer. That's what it does. It trails the play. Or Scalper. Maybe it's Scalper. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's funny because I hear my voice coming across YouTube. I'm like, what? All right. Let's see if we can get another one down here. All right, this is my second one. I mean, this is my first one. Let's go up here. We'll switch, flip-flop these guys. I want to keep that guy down there. So this is him, and this is the new one I just put on. I'll just go to stop, break even there. Let's see if we can get below VWAP here. Sellers are coming in. Don't want to be in, probably be in long for the minutes. But let's see, where's the 5 minute? There's a 5 minute gap from 357. So 6 points. There we go. All right. Looks like we're crossing back underneath on the 3 minute 818 system. So we might come down, get these guys across, come back up, and then come back down if we're going to go down. So I'm going to lock in some profit here. What is he? What's he under? No break even? Yeah, break even. Trailing? Yeah. I don't know what he's going to trail to, but must be good, whatever it is. Big numbers. That's what he is. He's a big numbers guy. All right. So getting close to 25 points probably, right? 328. Yeah. So 20 points is 320. Oh, there we go. That's what he does. Um, am I still live in anything? Yeah. All right. Good call, Jason. Good call out. That's what I'm talking about. I know, Jason. I mean, I know Pluto. I understand. I know the risk, right? I know the risk. But when I got this much of separation, I'm okay with that. You know, and if he comes down and takes me out, gets back above the 1 minute right there, oh well. Yes, they could send it either way. You got to remember, I'm just playing micros here. I am green now in that account, so that should count for something. Yeah, so no worries. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me. That's what I'm talking about. Income trader saying, I suspect the odds of FOMC new highs versus new lows would be 70-30 here. Okay. Yeah, and it could be that when the minutes are read, that they jam us up, and then Powell comes out and he jams us low. I mean, that's all potential. Absolutely. But I do want to set up a couple things here. Let me, while that's playing out, I want to do 30 minutes, 8:30 minutes. Okay, so I want to do something right here. Um, okay, I'm just setting up some trades for a couple of these evaluations, 5 contracts, 10 contracts, just in case we flush down or something. Okay, I'm gonna tighten this guy up a little bit. 10 points, that'll be 20. And I'll be close to break even there. Okay, let me get back to where I was. Oops, let me go back to 10 and 20. Or 10 and 50 is good. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh yeah. All right, took me out. Good with that. If we come back up to VWAP and check it. We'll wait for FOMC now. We're pretty close. They could yank it both ways. Things are ramping up. Where am I at? Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, got about how much time left? 2 minutes, minute 10 seconds. Move that. I'm just doing a couple things on some other charts, just cleaning them up. Okay, we came down to the 50% of that move up. So let's go to a 5 minute, probably give us our better, oops, 3 minutes. Let's go to a 5 minute, probably give us our better play by play. So there's our 50% we came down to. Okay, 1 minute, we got 10 seconds, 15 seconds left. See how she plays. What am I planning to do? I don't do anything usually on the first minute. I'll watch the first minute. Um, I do have a stop, a sell stop down around 290. If that gets hit, if we start plunging down and gets hit, it'll take some evaluations. That's about it. Other than that, I'm just going to kind of watch. So I always watch the first minute, and then if I think about playing, I'll play the second minute. Nothing really yet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see not much news, so maybe it's a nothing burger. We'll be a nothing burger until Powell starts talking, right? So that'll be 2:30. Does Powell talk today? I guess that should be my first question. I don't know if there's a conference or a thing today. These are just the notes, right? So it's nothing. I don't know. I'm asking. Yeah, Powell doesn't talk, so so far it's a nothing burger. There must have been nothing in the notes that is scaring anybody. There we go. Get a little movement now. Would I take the short right there? Yeah, why not? Opening range low. Nice, sucker fish. Yeah, it might be a nothing burger. Came down to the 50%. We're still holding that. My short, which should have been, shouldn't have taken that one. It should be right there. Oop, where's 15 minutes? That's probably what I want. There we go. Let's play this one. That's a better one at 280. Otherwise, looks like a potential little W right there. See what happens. Came down to the opening range low. It's kind of holding. Yeah, it's a nothing bugger. What do we got here? 50 seconds left on the 5 minute. 10 minutes left on the 15. Still playing some games. 15-minute can go. It can go up. It can go down. So same with the 5 minute. This could just turn out to be a green candle. Good long above 334. I can do the long and the short of it right there. You got kind of a sideways VWAP. You got a funky 1 minute weighted moving average. We're holding the 50%. Come on, baby. Give me 345. Come and take me out. Come on. How about 44? Oh, come on. You can do it. Get back above VWAP. See that little push up. What are we at? ATR 19. That should still be good for me. Last run. Oh, come on. There you go. See if we can get up. Let's see, where do we want to go to? 15-minute chart. We got a gap fill up at 357, 5-minute. Got to get above 51. Make that push above 51, and then I'm gaming for, we got to get above 89. Ideally, I'd like to take out the high. Right, we haven't taken it out. Well, we took it out actually. We took out the 10 o'clock high at 11:45. So basically, we're looking at an hour and 40 minutes, hour and 45 minutes, right? And it's been 11:45, 12:45, 1:15. So we're a little behind. Tried to take it out here. That would have been on time. Couldn't do it. People are thinking, what the hell are you talking about? Time. Come on, let's take it out. So since Powell doesn't speak, we got to let the market speak for him. I would like to get above this guy right here, right? 47. So what I'm going to say, I'm going to come down here and I'll take 37. If you can give me 37, I'd be happy with that. Right, up 90 bucks, 900. Depending on how you play it. I can lock in, let's see, 34, 44, 54. 54 is 20. Come on, baby. Get me on up there. All right, what do I got? I got 400 I got to watch out for, right? 400. We tried to break it. All these times, man. Whew. Once, twice, 3 times. Fourth time is the charm. Gary, I hope you went long. Did you go long, Gary? That's right. All right. 54, 64. Let's just keep adding the tens up. So I'm up 30. I don't know if I want to give back 400 bucks. Go to 74. Probably going to get taken out there. Go back to 64. There's 30 points. It's about 20 points behind price. Got to get a push up. Got to get above. Well, we tried to get above 88. We needed to stay above it. Now we come back below it. So another push above 88. And then the next push up is 407. That's on the 15th. 407. That's what we got to get above. All right, we've got a new 5-minute. Well, actually, it's been out a minute and a half. So the question is, how low will they want to take it? I'm at 64. I would like to be at 74, but that's just too close. I think 74 gets taken out. 64, oh, it might get taken out. We might come all the way down to 52. All right, they're going to take me out here. I'll keep pinching it up until I get taken out. Yeah, there we go. So 52 may even come on down to 34. 61, 51. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, that might have been it right there. Let's buy. Now come on down a little further, a little more. All right, that's good. Maybe we'll get an M pattern. I don't know. See that M pattern potentially forming? I like M patterns. Problem is that's too big of a wick. I don't like that. All right, here's the 5-minute close right at VWAP. Still got good enough time to go back up. I'm going to bring that guy there. See if we come down to VWAP. Come on, baby. Nope. All right, I'm going to get rid of one. If I can get green, I'll take it. Come on, give me a little green. Little green. There you go. All right, got a little bit. I'm going to come in right behind him. Just reduce my loss. I'd like it if we jammed on up. It'd be nice to come up to 58. 58. Nope, not going to do it. Come on. A little too close. All right. Sun is shining. Man, I got to get out of here. What time is it? 11 o'clock. All right. 1400, 14 o'clock. Get the 1 minute suck back. Nope. All right. 15 minutes. There's nothing giving me any data. I don't have anything. I got nothing here other than if we want to cross below VWAP here at 25, I would go short. But with VWAP being straight across, man, it's tough. It's a tough play. You got 1 minute weighted right there at 28, VWAP at roughly 31. All right, if we come back down, I'll take the short. Come on, baby. Okay, where's 15? Okay, so we got a doji for 15. Just doesn't give us anything. Come back down below, I'll take that short. If not, we're going to probably go higher. Bounced on the 1 minute weighted. Swing over to a 1 minute chart. You got something like this, potentially. I don't like it just because it's too steep, or that's not my kind of play. I like something like this, like nice, slow, gradual. Nothing like that. But, so then I got to see a clear of the 5 minute or above or below, and I got neither. This is a big candle, I think, right? What's that? 27 to 91. Yeah, it's a big one. So it's still somewhat bullish because we had this big 5 minute, and then we had this guy that didn't quite being able to make it down. So you got to think a little bullish. Yeah, I'm playing the 2 minute. What do I have here? It's a hard play. Again, something like this. It's just too steep. I could do something like that. But again, that's not good either. Nope, might be all we get. I guess we slowed way down, back into slow motion trading. I'm just trying to look for a clue, any kind of clue. I got nothing. The only thing I've got is this right here, from the highs to the lows. We came down to 50% bounce pretty nicely. So that would indicate the longs are in play. Now I just got to find an entry, which maybe that was my entry. That little slope down, move up, right? You take this and you put your little fibbies on here. You go like that. You say, oh, we came down to 61.8, just like that. I'm going to take one off. Okay, let's see. Liquidity grab would be up here above 408, and then really way above here at 418. Went to break even, which usually means stop out. All right, 1 minute chart. 63 is to close the 1 minute. My charts are saying long. Oh, got a new subscriber. I'm trying to find you. Hold on. Oh, oh, John Smith. Welcome, John. I'll put you back up there. Let everybody see you. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribing. One more time. Oh, there you go. All right. All right. Don't worry about it. Not about you. About that trade. Um. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate the subscribe. So everything's moving up, right? Look at 1 minute's moving up. The 34 EMA is moving up on the 2 minute, right? I should have stayed in that long, probably. See if I can get him out again. Come on, move up here. Take me out. Oh, come on, baby. You want it? Go up and get it. Income traders long. Look at that. Just all the indicators are going long, right? You got your 1 minute weighted, 34 EMA. VWAP starting to turn up. Income trader is up. Oh, come on, baby. There we go. Take me out. There we go. Oh, couldn't quite get there. I helped it out. Yeah, I went to, there you go. Break even. Damn you. Oh, taken out. That's all right. That's all right. Welcome, John. Thank you. I play a lot of stuff. So you'll, as you watch, you'll see everything from fair value gaps to VWAP to 15 5-minute high lows to you name it. That's why I take a lot of trades. And on a day like today, hasn't been the best. But at the end of the day, my PAs are still, one's up 480, one's up 75, or one's down 75 bucks. So I'm okay with that. 70 is the one I'm trying to keep. It's up at 53.2, 53.222, 92 cents. All right, it's still a long. Hopefully we come out and take out the highs. I think that would be the best play. IWM is just rocking. New highs for the day. Bam, bam. 332 must hold. Stop there. 52Q calls. 21332. Oh yeah, way out here. That's VWAP. All right, I like the movement. Let's see if I can keep in the trade here. I like the Momo. You know what they say? You play the Momo until it's no mo. That's an old Coach Mike reference. Everybody knew him. An old. Come on, baby, get on up there. Let's get to 400. I'll take this guy off, the first one off at 400 if we get there. Come on, push it up. Got to get above 96. Doesn't look like we're going to make it. Might have to come down. Got to get above, yep, 94. That's the one to hold, to get above and hold above. There we go. Come on, a little more. Take me out. Okay, I'll help you. I took like 8 points. We still got a 1 minute gap close down here at 78. So I don't really want to get it at 78 or take it out at 78. So I'll take it out at 87 right there. And now I will re-enter above 400. That'd be my gameplay. Meta calls triggered. Okay. Ooh, IWM. All right, come on down to 78, 79. Doesn't look like we're going to get it. Got to 81. Come on, get back down there. Why do I want it to go down there? I want it to clear out this. How much time we got left? Yeah, this is a new candle, so it can do a lot of things still. I'd like it to come down and close out this 1 minute gap here, ideally, right? Bam, bam. This one, yeah, that's for the most part, it's closed, probably good enough. Maybe not. Okay, so now I'll take the long if we come back up above 382. Well, maybe we the short. Nope, got entered, got triggered. I'll take one off just because. We'll put this guy right there. Because if we come back down, we're probably coming back down here. There we go. See if we get that push. I'll take another one right there, 96. Went to break even. Oh, boy, the sun is shining. The water is blue. Wow. It's hard for me to focus. Come on, baby, get up there. Don't like the sputtering here. I'd like it to blow right through 96 and get on up to 410, and then kind of hang out between 410 and 400 for about 3 to 4 minutes, and then take off. Yep. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll take one of these guys off now. Let's see. Did I take it off? 97, 98. Come on, get up there, 406. There we go. Close enough. Okay. I'll go to pretty much break even there. Apple smoking. That's what I like to hear. That's one thing I do miss from my other computer is not having to be able to watch a NVIDIA, right? I'm watching IWM. It's not the same. Oh, boy. What do you know? Huh? What do you know? Come on, baby. Take out them highs. Okay, I'm going to move him up out of the way in case we decide just to fly on. Now, we have some 5 minutes. Let's see. This is the high right here. So let me put something right there so we know when we hit it. That's the pre-market. That was at 6 o'clock this morning. Oh, got taken out. Never mind. Oh, well. Oh, well. See if I can get back in now. Still a good trade. Nice little trade. I'd rather it get to 410 and then kind of bounce in here before taking off. That would have been better. But I understand it took a while to break through all these guys, right? Bam, 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 bam. It took some time. And it finally did it. It took out the liquidity. There was probably a lot of people holding short right here, saying, or not holding short, but having their stops right here. So it just took those guys out. That was the cash session high, right around 18. What was that high? 19. Let's see what they're going to do now. Got the 1 minute. There you go. We also hit top control, right? CPR, central pivot range. You can always ask ChatGPT what central pivot range is if you don't know. She'll give you a nice explanation. And now we're kind of rejecting a little bit. Will we come down and fill this gap right there? That looks like the midnight open. Yep. So that's the midnight open at 93. We come down and hit that, baby. This would be a place to bounce if we're going to bounce. We also closed that gap. Oh, he kind of fell through. Now what? Mr. Wizard? Okay. See if we hold. Hold it no. Hold no. Do I want to buy or sell here? That's the question. Don't want to buy that. Okay, get rid of that. This one's technically still in play. What about 5 minutes? Nope. No gap fills, gap fills. Those are all filled. So we took out the high, and now let's see if we take out the lows. Let's see. We closed. Let's see. What did we get to? The high was 417.75 and 432. So we didn't take out the London highs. We did not take out the London highs. 5 minutes. 15 to go short for me is down here. Can't do anything about that. Potential 5 minute short here. I could probably take it. I'll take it just because. We're kind of flat. I might get taken out here, but let's see what happens. You gonna take me out? Could be. Okay, we dropped down below the 21 moving average. Let's see if we can get to the 1 minute, which is 348. Maybe not. We just closed that 1 minute little sliver of a gap that I had right there. We just closed that out. So we could theoretically bounce from here because I don't think any more after that. There we go. What do we got? Let's see. This was that gap fill. No gaps, no gaps. No real gaps. Okay, now we just got a couple fixed sell gaps up here. There's a little guy there. Came down to the 1 minute. Dang it, missed that. Go back down. Let's go check it out again. You didn't get close enough. Nice, Gary. Over the top. What? You mean you can't? You mean there is a thing as making too much money? What? All right, came up to that prior 1 minute gap. Uh-oh. Okay, so the noise comes back. So women are coming back. So I might have to put you on mute. Put myself on mute for a while. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, oh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Hey, was that fun?
Heck yeah, she says now I'm tired.
You're tired. I'm getting tired of just sitting here. Oh, I could feel some heat coming out somewhere. How's it in the sun? Pretty warm? Oh,
Yes. I could have taken my jacket off. I was warm. I got sweat dripping down my back. You.
oh, sorry. Sorry, had a mic. Sorry about that. I thought I was muted and I wasn't. Yeah, it's like 60 degrees here. It's pretty nice, but it's still cold. It was cold in the house last night, but we got the heaters on and everything now. It just takes a while to warm everything up. I'd like to come down to VWAP if we can. No guarantees, but there we go. Come on, baby. Give me VWAP. Need to close under that swing high to be valid swing short. I'll take that right there. Beautiful. Nice play. Come on, baby. Let's keep going. Give you a nice little M pattern. Let's go. There's a good chance. Let's see. We break up here. 351. That won't be good. I'll stay where I'm at. 356. Where do I want to add? Right now, don't buy any. It'd be better off if you're anybody playing Apex. You're better off just you don't need a code or anything. You just play the reset, right? $35. That's the best play. Keep resetting your accounts versus your right versus buying new ones. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right. So where would I like to go? Where would my short be? Short on the 15-minute be below here. Probably below this low it just put in at 26. Trying to get below VWAP. See if we can get below VWAP and stay below VWAP. Then the next stop we'd have to get through is 86 if we want to come down. I don't feel like it's a big sell event right now. At this point, I think if we drop this guy at 80, then I get excited, right? But right now, I'm not excited. So, all right. So now the question is, where do I enter? Let's see if I want to add. I would probably add under VWAP here. Now I'd add up here, maybe a little bit above VWAP. And I'll take this guy off. We get back above the 1 minute weighted, I think. Looks like a game plan to me. Maybe just a little bit above that. There we go. Again, I'm not too excited yet until we get below here. So I'll move one of these guys down here in case we get real excited, right? So now I want to just say, well, you take out 90, I'm a believer. And I'll go ahead and take my profit right there. All right. So I no longer have him. And I'm doing all right now. Not sure why I'm still playing micros. Why don't I switch to minis? Probably because I'm still shell shocked from this morning. So I feel good right where I'm at. I'm good with the end of the day somewhere in here. That would be all just fine, Jim Dandy. You know, decent day yesterday. If we come down and hit this guy, it'll be a decent day here, right? I don't think we're going to get down there, but hey, I'll play it. I'll let it play out. Now, can I take another one? Yeah, I'll take another one. See if we want to come back down. 21, always a magic number, that 21, no matter where you're at. 321, 221, 121, 421. It's always a magical number. What are the magical numbers? 13, 21. And I don't really have any magical numbers from 21 to 93. 93 is my other magical number. And 13. 13, 21, 93. That's it. We always seem to pause at those numbers. I don't know why. Maybe at 50. I don't know. Not even 50. I don't even give 50. No respect. What are those though? Are those longs, shorts, or puts, calls? I don't know what those are. Does it matter what they are? You're just telling me they're the largest. 328 million. That's a pretty big one. But is that puts, calls? I mean, that would also then let me give me valuable information. Oh, we don't know. Gotcha. All right, so I got taken out. I'm at $67 on that account, which is really the one I'm uh, really always want to keep control over. I'm not sure what's going to happen with. Hey, 3 o'clock. I don't trade anything after three, so just FYI. Yeah, never mind. All right, we're getting down to nothing here. Took out the highs and they took it down just to yeah, you know, all these guys here are, I mean, we took out the high here from this morning's high at 11:45. We tried to take out, I think they really tried to take out that high. Didn't take out the London high, didn't take out this high. Oh, come back down. I'm not going to be too happy about that. Little more, little more. I was going to jump into a short here, but I want to see it come down. Okay, that's a little more conclusive. I just couldn't get in. I just couldn't do anything about that. All right. Oop, time to go. Oh, saved by a tick. We tagged the 12. Yeah, yeah, just slightly above it. Well, not slightly, but 419, 431. Is that the one you're talking about? Are you talking about the midnight? Midnight. 12 a.m. Nope, 1 a.m. Yep. $15-minute, where you at? All right, if we come down below the 5-minute low, then I would probably entertain the short again. But it looks like maybe that we came up, took that out, took out the cash session highs, didn't take out the poor man's high up here, and then reversed it there on all those guys, and now it's going to head back the other way. Just playing games. All right, it's getting really slow. I've been on a long time. Time for me to go. If we had some movement, I'd stay, but I don't like the 3 o'clock and on. I don't like trading. Still got a couple more minutes, 5. So I'll call it good today. Be here tomorrow. Tag to 12. Baldy, thank you. Income Trader, Gary, Streamlabs, great job. Michael, let's see. Lewis, always a pleasure. Hyper Viper, Pluto Trades, thank you for calling me out. Appreciate that on that before the market, before the minutes were coming out. Yep, I like that. Daniel, Neil, Como, thank you. Jason, always a pleasure, Jason. Who else? Let's see. Good chat today. That was a long one. Baldy, I already said. People from earlier. Whoa. Mr. Fibs. I'm joking. I'm joking. Koper. Ryu. R-U. R-Y-U. That's always giving me problems. Always will, probably. You're going to have to tell me how to pronounce it or just say R-Y. Just call you R-Y. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Gary, thanks for your call outs. Great call out on that short. I think on this one, right? The big one. If not this one, I don't know which one it was. And yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Let me see how I figure out. I'll go ahead and put out my Mr. Fibs song here.
Riding the lightning of a million screens, chasing futures in the markets unseen. Price action whispers, Fibonacci screams, gonna make money, no tilted dreams. Clicking and scrolling every ticking line, charts unfolding like a poet's rhyme. NASDAQ futures, don't waste my time. Green candles rise and let's climb, let's climb. On the edge of glory, trading in the night. Every candle tells a story, money's tight. No fear, no tilt, just the thrill of the fight. Price action, rule book, Fibonacci might. Sweating each second in the digital glow. Markets wild, riding highs, riding lows. Futures unfolding like a